Hello. Hey, good evening. How nice that you tuned in today. Did you have a nice day? Hello, my dear Ildes. Welcome a nice good evening. He was okay, you say again. Maybe we can improve it today. I have one tiny little thing to say for yesterday. Yesterday, the stream was really crazy, wasn't it? I mean, what we've done. Apart from the fact that we had to start from scratch twice in our challenge. But no, we really got a lot of help and so many subscriptions and even a hype train. Hey, hello. Well, where do you come from? Hello, Crazy Claus. I hope you had a wonderful day. In any case, yesterday was really overwhelming, and thanks to yesterday's donations we managed to unlock more emojis. Can you believe that? Yours truly. I never expected that we would eventually get to a point. I never thought I'd ever achieve something like this. But we did it together, and we once again unlocked some new cute emojis. Do you want to see which ones? I'll wait, show them to you. This is completely new. My sweet little sister drumming on a table. But that's not all, of course. We also have my cute little sister with her water gun. And that's why I really wanted to say, thank you very much for everything. I really can't believe how far we've actually come, considering who or what I am. I never expected that there would be a few people who would like me at all. And then there was Lily's attack last night. That was really the cherry on top of a huge cream cup. Now we just have to make sure that we get the good ILDS as a slave in tomorrow's game. That's right, you won't come to me, you'll become my slave. I promised you, didn't I? Oh, believe me, friend, I keep my promises and you will become a slave. So tomorrow we will definitely continue. You probably thought yesterday would have been everything. But no, we'll do another long stream tomorrow. And I guess we'll do a few more of them. It all depends on how stupid we are. Yes, it really feels like we've just started. We actually died about every 6 hours, and that exactly in the second year, around the summer. You just have to do everything right at 500% or you're dead. And in fact, you haven't seen much of the game yet. There are still a lot of things waiting for us. Just all the modern weapons and armor and possibilities, all the tools, all the robots. We're just getting started, so to speak. Can you fly if you move your ears fast enough? So I think so. Wait, with the rabbit ears it works in any case. Like EE. Absolutely professional, isn't it? So as I said, tomorrow we will definitely continue, and it is still extremely coming our way. We died every time we were in the second summer. And we are not yet in the second summer in the third game, I think. So we stay curious to see what else will happen tomorrow. But today we're going to have a nice, relaxed day. After all, I want to continue playing Horizon. And I think we're close to the end. Oh, by the way, there is one more small novelty. Today, I sat down at the TTS for my little sister, and she is now also available on German. If it worked. But she's not saying anything right now, is she? Let's see if the English one works. Always this demonstration effect. This morning it was still possible. Okay, so maybe we just can't get my OBS right now.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Okay, that's fine. Then it's just the TTS. Maybe I'll find some better program for it. I don't even know what, to be honest, always fails. Yesterday, at least the English version worked well. So we definitely want to stop in an arena. We were captured and we found out that the guards are really stupid. Yes, especially this morning I tried it and it all worked. As you can see, it works now.
Tyurru_Madaya.
It actually works.
Tyurru_Madaya.
Okay, it actually works. No idea why it doesn't work here now. Okay, you know what? Anyway, it doesn't work. There are actually better methods, but they are all paid.
Hey!
And I don't necessarily see myself as spending money. Okay, very delayed, but it's coming. Wait, let me test the English version again. Oh nonsense, you don't react at all, I probably think. Perhaps. No, nothing is coming.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a
Well,
big dumb
anyway,
target.
let's move
Come
on
and
for
get
now.
it.
In any case, we have our weapons
some
back.
bad
We have
guys.
to somehow sit down to defend ourselves. Wasn't the seed? Okay, this time my own little sister distracted me.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Actually, I wanted to change weapons for a long time.
That canister on its belly.
Absolutely
important.
need my last trouble weapon. Can I change weapons in the middle of a fight? That's the big question. If so, that would be great. Oh yes, baby, we can. I desperately need my wonderful explosion arrows. And then we said goodnight to the great creature.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Okay, my spot. An arena is extremely noisy. Would that be thought? Saddest thing, we have already defeated such critters. I probably just don't feel addressed enough by the audience. But it really doesn't lose any components at all. Okay, I didn't say anything. Merry Christmas, you bum. I can't do that at all. It's too hard for me to scream.
Freeze canister on its hips. Oh, should set it off.
But the guy looks extremely scary when he's naked. Just like naked people, actually. Nobody wants to see you naked. Can you stop moving your ass like that? These are demolition pillars. What are you talking about? Of course, this is a demolition arrow. These are the very best pillars of destruction. That's how you see completely naked. Oh, you mean I should attack the weak points with normal damages? Maybe you should have said it before the guy is naked.
There you go, have a head.
Then we just do it the old-fashioned way. Hello, Nicholas.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. Running low on ammunition.
I mean, look at how well it's going.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
The guy doesn't stand a chance. Do you see easy peasy lemon squeezy? And you doubted me. What do you say now?
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Oh, shit.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
I'd say that it doesn't necessarily do it justice. Wait a minute, is this who I think it is? So I definitely didn't expect that guy. What do you have against the video? admit, the sounds are a bit weird. At first, the viewers were so extremely loud, and in the video they are extremely quiet.
So
And
you're
also
here.
the whole thing.
Really here.
Other sounds such
You
as
risked your
explosions and attacks were
course I
apparently
did.
a bit buggy.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track
How
my
about just
location
saying
when
thank
I wasn't
you?
wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Why not?
Since when can you
Why should she
override
just be able to
machines?
say thank you
Ever
to
since
herself?
you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different.
But what does
from
he
rites
have in his
practiced by
chin and
Banu's
head?
shamans, though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're
What are these
welcome,
weird mini
I guess.
hoses?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
But not only there, he also has something like
Right.
that in his arms.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
I have a hunch.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime,
He worked for our
should you need to
opponents.
return to Shadow Carja
Maybe they
territory,
tried to
I've
kill
brought
him and
armed
he was able to
personal
keep
identity.
himself alive with some
you
machine
think of everything,
parts.
don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Exactly. Just run away. Okay, so my ungulate wants to tell me that the bow I just used actually sucks. That gives me a bit of food for thought. I thought these explosion arrows would be great. Although the sniper arrows may be very good after all. The bow is great, you say all of a sudden. But wouldn't it be better then? I use the standard bow. It's just as powerful, but it costs me significantly less ammunition and fewer raw materials. Watch out, I'll show you something. 。 And that is my very great lover shadow bow. If I take the fire stuff out and just give the bow more damage. Then just take a look at these devastating figures. The thing does more damage than the other bow and does both demolition and normal damage. Apart from that, the types of ammunition cost me almost nothing. Now all of a sudden, you have all the background music. Fuss is already extremely quiet. How can it be that sometimes everything is so extremely loud and then suddenly quiet again? This game drives me a little crazy. So our homeland is under attack.
Trees on fire.
The whole game somehow has a lot of small bugs with the overall performance.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
You see, now the voice is much too quiet again. My poor rich man, here you are crazy. Can't be that I hit him shit. I'm not that bad at the finish line. My mount could also attack once. Well, how do you like that, you bum? And think about it, we're on the highest difficulty, but we can work really well with the normal arrows. And if necessary, we can immediately bet on fire stream poison or something else. I'll give you to your watch, mother. Mom, Dad, I'm home. But somehow everything looks broken and shit here.
Quietly.
What?
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this
Your boyfriend is dying behind you, and you don't even notice it.
can be destroyed in hours. No bird song.
Is everyone really dead?
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Wait a minute, if we can, we'll definitely try to sneak up. Who am I to try to bring in with brute force? But this actually seems to be the finale. And please, once my entire village burns down and everything I love dead. If I didn't know better, I'd say I'm here in Final Fantasy. They always have a fetish for killing all my friends.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
I don't want to say anything, but all your friends were really shit. They didn't even manage to kill a single machine. What do you think they can do against so many of them? I really don't want to be mean, but your friends are all really shitty.
You can't evade the shadow.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
There were sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a
Please don't pay attention to me.
corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
I'm just here to find out who my mom is.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Second, what do you mean by defeat the invaders? Don't tell me I have to kill that guy.
Side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For
goddess!
All Mother! Rah!
Varl
Contact!
and Sona. They're
They
still
will all
alive.
die. Oh my
Track
god,
it down.
I'm bad.
Fight back, damn you all!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Lick the big cat for me for a moment.
Bring down the demon!
Out of ammo, but not a...
May the goddess remember!
Already know why I hate the guys so much.
Make yourself mistaken. You will die. The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Oh yes, baby.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
How do you like being beaten at your own game?
Destroy it!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we were...
11,000 experience points just for the one lot. And this time I can really say with justification, on the first try.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Well,
Since the
technically,
proving.
I doomed you all.
So much
But yes, I saved you.
death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Don't say anything like that.
How many survived the
They're
attack?
not so useless.
Nearly all the matriarchs.
They
and
managed
many
to
families
distract the
died as we
opponent
praised.
in any case.
The braves, just a few. And most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tyurru who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tyrsa's decisions
Yes,
saved lives.
strangely enough.
Good for her.
Now, all of a
Common
sudden,
sense
the
isn't always
rules
so
don't
common around
apply.
here.
But like me, I'm the antisocial.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
We find out who my mother is. And then we give her a proper pimp punch.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Because she just exposed me to a mountain somewhere and didn't even give me any hint what to do.
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought
Hello,
low a
Mr.
corrupted
Culver.
Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
So bitch, if I could, then I'd
Lansra,
just put an arrow
it's
in your
over.
head, then you're dead too.
It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
She calls me a doctor. Means that I might just be a clone. Did I somehow emerge from their DNA? Dr. Death. Wait a minute, I've died so rarely, it just doesn't count. I don't know what kind of lies you're telling, but I've died extremely rarely.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I knew that this is clearly a hotbed. Why are you laughing so horrified? Did you see how I managed the huge cattle the first time?
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Well, I may have died once or twice because I fell down somewhere, but of course I never had any real problems.
But why?
There is nothing in it, except that something is damaged and something was born. Why is it so dark here? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's extremely cute. That's a fox, I'm sure I shot it. But what is this supposed to be? That could be Gaja. Even with kittens. Yes, that's what I thought right away, that you drew such shit. Without love and passion. But the cat is cute.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Do you want to tell me, I was born here all by myself? Without a playmate. I'm sure the other kids all died because I'm playing a bit ruthlessly.
Another day has passed.
Probably we were originally 10 children and we started playing Yunu and everyone knows what happens then.
But it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
And that's exactly why I hate children. Hey, fittingly, they screamed when I fired. What timing?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Of course, you said hentai.
Just happened, I can't
Everyone
leave you
really
alone.
wants to see hentai.
Just let us talk then.
Go away!
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person!
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I mean, I can understand that the kids were all a bit aggressive when they didn't have real parents. And presumably the children just all died afterwards.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on! Let's go! I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Wait a minute. That is, you actually let children out before I was even born. But what happened to these children?
That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
Okay, with such annoying children I would also have become violent.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hello, Trestos. Welcome. Welcome.
Here you
And,
go.
of course, I look great. Culver.
Hold for identiscan.
I mean
Genetic
everyone,
identity
dear.
Confirmed.
But
Entry
cats.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Since she says that again, I'm the doctor.
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students.
Okay,
Please pick up
I
a
guess
focus
this is the
device
place to learn.
and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for
Alle
focuses to
mögen
repair.
Katzen, besonders
But here's
Kätzchen mit so
Troll.
einer tollen Stimme wie du und deine großen Augen erst.
Wow, fuck you Trestos, you didn't really use my little sister for this.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big
You naughty
day.
thing.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Okay, I get it. That doesn't lead to anything. Embassy arrived. Thank you.
Here you go.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
That is, the entire tribe that is up there originally comes from this sloth. It's kind of hard for me to imagine. They can't have been so stupid. They all forgot that they originally came from here.
Hab dich lieb.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping.
Wie geht es unserer
The
Tyurru
virus is
heute?
corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Okay, that was a lot of information.
So,
first of all, thank you very much, guys. I'm doing great, and I hope you have a good evening too.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
There you have it, folks. It was simply created so that I could stop the evil Hades. I'm kind of like the doctor's ladies' agreement.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthean
And I was created from their
Grade 1
genes.
access unsealed.
I still don't understand why the children were all so stupid.
Mach Hades platt, Schwesterchen.
I mean, if they were all born in this mountain, then you really need to know that there are problems. Why were the children all so stupid? That makes relatively little sense. Somehow.
This is...
As if they have completely forgotten that they were all born here. Well, they had no knowledge, but they must have guessed that they had come out of this mountain.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy!
He doesn't make it any better.
Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Must be extremely annoying for them. At first, she is treated badly all her life and seen as motherless. And now, all of a sudden, she is the saint and savior.
But now we will show them.
And that's why all these religions are really terrible. Accept my religion, please bring yourself to me. My religion is the only true one.
They say she
I think the fate of the first children is already crass. Imagine waking up, surrounded by robots that constantly treat you like a baby until you grow up without teaching you anything. You can speak, but more than painting pictures and romping around is not allowed. I quite understand your point. And, of course, children are also extremely curious. But somehow it's still extremely hard for me to believe that they remained so stupid from the beginning. I mean, you've taken extra precautions. Oh, wait a minute, now I understand. This means that this Apollo had already been broken before. The kids would never have had the chance to learn from Apollo, would they? Now I understand all the knowledge that should be taught to you was not able to be transmitted because Apollo was broken. I just thought Apollo was broken when I arrived. Okay, that is, the children were just born and no one taught them anything. Well, then I have to say, were the inventors really a bit stupid? It sucks when the system that is supposed to teach everything has broken. But does that mean now that the entire tribe, who had virtually rejected us, they are all people who also come from this mountain? Or did this mountain simply have children in the world for over 1,000 years and they have multiplied there? That would make more sense. Apparently it was the first time in a long time that a child was born from this mountain, and that was me.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Kind of funny. They had so many kids there and all of a sudden they had no food. They didn't want to teach anything and they said, "Hey, here, there's the free wilderness. Good luck, fuck you."
Low and quiet does it.
And then they're put into a world where machines are running around. Nobody questioned it in any way at some point. First of all, a wonderful red-haired lady had to be born, who would make sure that all misunderstandings were cleared up. And coincidentally, this lady is apparently blessed with the DNA genes from the former inventor. In other words, I'm probably just a clone.
Deal with them quickly.
Well, at least the system was smart enough to realize that we ran out of food. And they've at least tried to somehow give the bang a chance by being fed outside. Okay, then another very important question. Why did Hades get involved now?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
Why is he of the opinion that the entire Earth must be recreated now?
But they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I mean, he's apparently realized that there are new humans and new creatures, and yet he thinks the entire planet needs to be cleansed. Yes, I understood that the guy had done this many times before, because he thought that some mistakes had occurred, but it was primarily about faulty animals or faulty ozone layers. And you didn't see. Also, when I asked you if Hades is an artificial intelligence, you said no. But apparently that's exactly what he is. But you said I'm full of life. I'm almost sure you said I was completely wrong with you. You wanted to destroy almost all my theories. Oh, very dramatic slow motion.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Yes, but that's the way it is with guesswork. You put up 3 or 4 pieces and probably one of them will be right. And let's face it, most of my guesses would have been correct. I've said that these machines build themselves and that all these robots look like animals and probably aren't even meant for war. Okay, something tells me I shouldn't be near those red, glowing dots. And why exactly?
I couldn't let you call for help.
Because I'm extremely intelligent. Tell me, my dear ungulate, have you ever played Subnautica, for example? This also has an extremely great story. To this day, this is and remains one of my favorite players. The first part, yes, okay, that's definitely the best part. In the second part, you won't miss that much. All said.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they
The
think at
second
all.
part isn't necessarily bad,
More
but
like
it's
an
not as
instinct,
absolute a roar as the
gathering
first
them to
part.
her grave.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
What a joke. You are also in the middle of the mountains. Well, let's be honest, how else would you like to make an underwater game different? I think the first-person perspective was definitely the best choice. The second part is really not bad. But if you compare it to the first part, you have to say unequivocally that it's nowhere near as good. You could say that the second part is just there to answer a lot of questions, like an add-in.
Oh, nice.
Nevertheless, I was able to enjoy it. But I will never forget my very first time in Subtitle. I've put so many hours into it. Oh, it was always bad in such games, when ego perspective was present. That's what happens to me all the time with VR, for example. I really can't play VR games if there are too many movements. I even wanted to try Subnautica in VR. Oh boy, I felt sick. In fact, the games that are stationary have been perfectly fine with me. For example, Beat Saber.
I'll tuck that away.
The game is really funny. Exhausting, but very funny. And you don't need so many movements. Okay, you smartass, I know. That's why I could never play games where you had to move. Out of shit.
This won't go quietly. Guessing that I'm almost there.
I have never chosen a petrol. Wait a minute, I don't have to kill him. But he has to kill me. I don't think it's supposed to be a bird sound.
Guessing that
I guess he just has problems with his engines and screws. Wait a minute, the animals were apparently created by Gaia. And if I understood correctly, she wanted to make all the animal species as realistic as possible. That's why she must have given all the birds this bird sound. Can the guy stop moving so much? I've never defeated a petrol like this before, and now I seem to have to force some kind of final boss. That was a real cock slap. Yes, completely screwing for me. Oh boy, oh boy. Again, you don't hit me with your weird penis. That's right, you ugly giant bird. Well, what do you say now? Without your electricity sac, you are no longer so strong. when the guy also stops moving like a giant dildo. It's scary. Interestingly, he doesn't fly at all anymore. She said. And he flies. Oh no, you're not flying away. I have never been afraid of his great will. I'm hitting a shit. Can you tell any guy not to move so much? The type is much more strenuous than the Thunderjaw terminal. At the Thunderjaw, I was at least able to steal the gun.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
That was the first time I killed a Thunderbird. Or Petrol. And that's why I just got a success. I guess normally I wouldn't have had to kill him at all.
Here you
Saving
go.
these for the
Have a
trail.
head pat.
But this is a matter of principle. He just had to die and pay for what he did to me. And all of them, I'm extremely vindictive.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you?
I still don't know if I should
fly,
trust the
would have
guy
bothered
or
with
if
the
I should
climbing
just
path
punch him in
either.
the face.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
He is somehow unsympathetic and yet relatively reliable.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
The question is, will Vulture be the old one or is a new Gaia? If we were to blow up Gaia and build new ones at some point, it will have the same consciousness as the very first Gaia. Theoretically, it could be a kind of AI trapped in a network. But so is
Looks
Hades.
like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time,
I'm supposed to control the
ranks to
AI.
protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I don't want to save or condemn humanity, I just want to save it from some stupidity. And that will certainly involve me enslaving you all.
I thought
That's
you might
just for
actually
your
be here
good,
this time.
of course.
Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
I'm going in.
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
So that was the big explosion when I was born. It wasn't my mother's womb, no. it was just Gaia sacrificing herself for all of us.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
And yet all the people cursed me. Over and over again they cursed me, insulted me, spat on me, threw stones at me, made fun of me.
Mind your footing.
With what? I can think of something completely different, important right now. What happened to my father, my rearing father? I know we were born through the mountain and we were entrusted to rust. And this man voluntarily made himself an outcast. But why?
Guess that's my way across.
Yes, that's great. Just hold on tight, you stupid cow.
Guess that's my way across.
I can see it doesn't work with my little sister.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Yes,
Don't answer.
what do I know, my little sister? What do you want to tell me?
Glad that's over.
I can't help it. I also don't know why this shit doesn't work properly. I mean, we also have a DLC at the end. And in the far northeast, there is a huge ice area, and there should also be a real big boss fight. I guess we're close to the end. Even the first creature we encounter there is a small undress.
What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happened so fast.
With the
No
DLC,
time to
the
think
developers
things
have thought really nicely.
No time for goodbyes.
Fuck you.
There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake
Sounds
I'd be with
good.
him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could
The
get
fighting had been
processed
so
if I
simple.
rushed.
I defeated each creature
I'm
with a
still
single attack.
Angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the beaters
Well,
and
as I
gamblers and
said,
support
0
staff
deaths
living
don't.
their lives.
There were
If
1
I
or 2
hadn't
pieces
been an
due to game
alpha,
errors.
If things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Okay, cool. I don't even know who you are.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
She's
To
not
us,
your
it seems
mother.
a
You're
powerful
her
device,
clone.
but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Our little redhead is quite sentimental.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Okay, that was sad.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
That was really extremely sad.
All your children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her
I mean,
achievements were
it's been 1,000 years.
beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
Could it be that the guy doesn't have any feelings at all because he's a machine?
It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Is the guy himself perhaps some kind of machine? That would explain why he has so many tubes in his arms and on his head. And why he has no feelings at all. Even my toaster has more feelings. And he said that the machine tapes can restore everything, even Gaia herself.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Perhaps he himself was constructed by these machines. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Oh, believe me, my toaster is very sentimental. Every morning, when I want a toast, he first holds up a huge, beautiful great poetry to me. And then the stupid asshole just spits out black toast.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Roses are red, violets are blue, your toast is black, I know that for sure.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Also the way he speaks. He does not speak like a human being.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come
What the
after us.
fuck?
Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
The guy is
I'm
completely
sorry.
cracked.
Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Okay, that was really a plot twist. Now I also understand why Apollo does not work. Okay, that guy was also responsible for the robots running amok in the first place, right? And now he has destroyed all knowledge and sent all the poor souls to their damnation. The guy has fucked all of humanity all by himself, not only anally but also vaginally. Gosh, how stupid can people be?
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void.
He just
When
played
the hatch
Rembold.
unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Oh my god, that was really the biggest shit I've ever seen.
Master Override. That's small.
Fortunately, the guy is already dead. The guy can talk about luck that he died 1,000 years ago. Otherwise, I would have killed him coldly. Just think about how much suffering could have been spared.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
The whole project was almost completely doomed to failure because of one man.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Hey, hello, good evening, my dear. I hope you had a pleasant day today. We just learned a lot of nonsense in this game and now we're all angry. Because a single person was extremely bored, not only did humanity die, but he also plunged the generation after him into corruption. And best of all, I got lost.
Another power cell. This should
I
help
got
me get to
lost
that
once
ancient armor.
again. Okay, that had obviously been good. Have you played this game before? Do you already know your way around the story? Yes. Wait, I have to somehow, don't I? She just said, I can open the door, but... Yes, tell me, are you kidding me? I thought I had to go up somehow. I have the feeling that this is not the right way. Although I definitely have the yellow one up there. Is it displayed or not? Ah, yes, well, I just had to jump a lot like a rabbit.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end.
You are here in the flesh.
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
You are an invention of those.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
Oh.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected...
How can an indigenous person fix such a technology again?
Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge.
You
It
fixed
wanted
his
to know
voice.
everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
The guy. A small aborigine in the Stone Age repaired a valuable technology and then also repaired a titan with his voice.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
He is virtually responsible for the fact that Hades is alive at all.
Surrounding geography. Who controlled the land? Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Okay, that was quite clever. Why did he do all this shit? Simply because he wanted to acquire knowledge.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
So really only because of the knowledge.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Yes, after you've summoned all the shit. It's unbelievable what some people can do. He only did the nonsense because he wanted to know more. And, of course, he doesn't even see it as problematic. Okay, that also means he's not a robot, he's just stupid. For the fact that people can be so intelligent, he's pretty stupid.
I have to tell VoD that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Let me guess, that means now comes the grand finale. How do I get down here? Oh yes, right. A ladder that I don't use properly. So we've been in this game for 2 hours again, and I actually thought I was done a long time ago. But it's just coming more and more and more and more and more. I'm not necessarily sad about it. It just fascinates me extremely.
Some card is back.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
And at some point the second part for the PC will come.
If you're lost, I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Wait a minute, you don't want to tell me there's more to this game. And that's despite the fact that we've actually defeated all the Titans. Or is one of the other Titans going crazy as well?
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
The game has a very interesting mix of Witcher 3 and somehow Monster Hunter as well. No, I don't have a console either, it's okay. I think the days with consoles are long gone for me.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies
I'm
with
going
Meridian.
to like what's coming.
Meridian isn't the target of VoD. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
I mean, theoretically I don't give a shit.
Watch out for the Oseram merchant.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line.
You're a bit of a celebrity.
That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke with before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
There's nothing more we're going to do. We throw ourselves fully into the battle. Oh, shit. 3 other tasks that are optional. What can I do? Rest. Check the defense. And check the tower.
Try to kill the Sun King? What reason do Oseram need for any...
Not even if they offer us that, we should necessarily look.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram
What should be the defense?
blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
These damn
Looks
Oseram.
terrible with you.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Dervahl stormed the palace, and still he lived.
Honestly, that didn't sound very convincing. That sounded very
Don't ask me where
pathetic.
to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Is that a shitty tower? Of course, I'm not allowed to summon a riding machine in the settlement. Why is my horse so terribly disturbed? Now please don't say I'm a bad driver. I know exactly how these features work and I believe wrong. Oh my god. But here everything is also in the way. So guys, I've come to look at your tower and watch the defense. Please don't disappoint me. I am very strict.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
The Anointed One.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen
He's coming up
many
with
new
such
things
shit now.
since I first met you.
Thick sighed.
I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
Even if
really
she
wanna
were
know?
a saint. That sounds so
All right.
strange, the anointed one.
I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Let me guess,
So
you're
who
all
are
going
these
to
guys?
die.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Can you do that so melodramatically? Have I examined everything now, or how or what? I'm not quite sure I've explored
Rises
everything.
taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Apparently, I missed something crucial. There are apparently several people I need to address down here.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was before that.
There's nothing with you.
Far cry from those days.
Here's something yellow, but I can't find anything.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet.
She just called me
Don't
small.
get me wrong. You're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Oh yes, baby, give that thing away. Oh yes. Wait a minute, what should I shoot for? Not on me.
Woof, it hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Yes, I'll take them with me. Thanks. Oh, I'm not allowed to. What a pity. But they really can't do anything at all. Just because I almost killed myself with it.
Son, the enemy's coming, and soon. Get to safety. The battle begins.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
There is no turning back. There is absolutely no turning back. Guys, here we go. Now comes the big fireworks and the final fight.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost?
She
After
must
you
have
lost your
taken some
family?
drugs.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King of VoD awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
The fight is already going on and you're penned.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Some shit.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the
Are
guns
they
hold
all
them back?
so petrified?
We're about to find out.
I mean, my bow could stop them. Why shouldn't these weapons be able to do that?
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
And I thought I was fighting some boring machines. Hey, hello, good evening, my dear Mix.
You cannot escape our
You have vexed
Thank you for your
me long
attack.
enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
What beautiful things did you play
The
today?
end is inevitable.
As you can see, I'm almost on the verge of the final.
Accept your weakness.
Somehow. And the opponents have more in common.
Blanket them!
Only endless night awaits you.
I love, they just talk so much shit.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Converge!
Why do you fight?
Shadow take you!
Oh, shit. You didn't see anything.
Fear the power of the
You
shadow!
have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Aw, you've basically played the new Dark Souls 3.
The end is inevitable.
I've heard that the game is supposed to be extremely good.
Let the shadow guide you!
I'll play at some point, but I'm afraid we have so many other games ahead of us right now. Ouch.
I will teach you to bleed!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Accept it.
I don't know how hard the game is, but I can tell you, the game I'm playing right now is terribly hard.
Only
But this is also
night
due to the
awaits
fact that we play on the highest level of difficulty.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Night
Is this already the
You
last
have
fight?
vexed me long enough.
People,
Should have fought me in a sun ring
I very
then.
much hope so.
Why do you fight?
The sun can...
The end is inevitable. Accept it.
Why are the
Accept
enemies so extremely straight?
Only endless night awaits you.
For me, the highest difficulty level is called Ultrahard, and anything can just kill you with one shot by now.
Fall before the shadow.
Windfaust.
Wind fist. I want to screw up that guy a bit.
Damn him. He's quick.
So I don't think that's fast. Just extreme.
Blocked again.
And you
Bridge
don't
can't
seem
take much
to
more
mind
of this.
fire.
Blocked again.
I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong.
A gift from the shadow.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
He's half naked and doesn't get any damage from my attacks.
Why do
Fear
you
the
fight?
power of the shadow.
The end is inevitable.
You won't survive.
Accept it. Accept your...
Move in!
Can't let him in close.
For you.
Only endless night awaits you.
Get ready for the shadow's sting.
Oh my god, alas.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
The guys are pretty exhausting. Let's see how he finds explosions.
Damn.
He gets a bit of damage. Could you please put a safety area there?
Shadow, guide me!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Fall before the shadow!
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Don't worry, we can do it. It would have been laughable.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
I can just stop shitting.
Now they're hunting me. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go! Damn him! He's quick.
Okay, seriously, what am I doing wrong with this
He's
guy?
quick.
He's not fast, he just has endless armor and can block anything.
Damn him. Blocked again. He's quick.
The glow of the fire is not so bad against that.
Blocked again.
He can block the arrow, but not the fire itself.
Damn him.
But I don't think that's the solution.
He's quick. Blocked again. Damn him. Blocked again. He's quick. Damn him. Blocked again.
Oh, buddy, what's
quick.
wrong with you?
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from
Just put
nothing.
the stick through your face.
Blocked again. Damn him.
You will die on nothing.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Kill him. I mean, should we really show mercy?
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
I think feeling sorry for you is actually the worst. Well, that was a really loveless sting. Well, that was really bored of her. This looked like any normal Tuesday.
Save this for later.
But I think the real boss is yet to come.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
If
Where
it's
do you need
supposed to
me?
be fun, then you're more likely to take a spoon. Oh, I like the machine.
Gotta get to another platform.
Oh, the weapon is really awesome. Imagine if everyone had such a weapon. We could easily defend this fortress. I love it.
Got it!
Oh no, the beautiful palm tree. Come on in, my dear Mix.
South! They're coming from the south!
Where is the south?
So they woke up.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. I say yes, a single shot can kill us instantly. I had so much fun doing it.
Don't want to be here when that hits!
Who invents such weapons in the Stone Age?
That hurt it.
South! They're coming from the south!
Gotta follow up.
But for the first time, I feel really powerful before a game. Apart from the fact that this huge martyr machine is attacking me right now.
Deathbringer fire incoming! Beware, Nora! Incoming!
I think it's nice that they come up with everything for the final. but more benevolent. I'm just getting right on the mouth.
It's taking a shot at me!
No signs! A wall in the attack! Lower your arm! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath. And prepare.
Wait, you want to tell me, there's more to come? That's despite the fact that I don't have any supplies.
Raise on!
Can I make any healing potions for you? Oh yes, I can.
Again, west!
This is it.
Kaboom. Hey, hello SLX. Welcome to my torment.
No signs! A wall in the attack! Lower your arm!
Yes, this is my little sister. This is the good Medaya.
And prepare.
And in about a month, there will be a real little model of her. Well, what did you do today?
Raise arms again! West!
I think we're in the middle of the final right now.
Good hit.
And as you can see, I'm under real siege here.
Take cover from the death bringer!
What? You had to work extremely long hours today. In any case, that sounds extremely shit. I hope you can enjoy the evening to some extent. Oh shit, get away from me. I have 2 weeks of vacation. And yesterday I did a 17-hour stream in my favorite game, and tomorrow I'm doing the exact same thing. Oh no, not birds yet.
No signs! A wall in the attack! Lower your...
Exactly, you saw that right. I could really spend forever in this game. I think I even have over 2,800 hours already.
And prepare.
To be fair, I have to restart twice now. I got quite a bit on my face twice. But the third game is going very well right now. I've progressed a lot further than in the other 2 games before that. To be fair, I'm not necessarily the smartest person when it comes to strategy games. And play a lot, at 500%.
Where, Nora? Incoming!
Oh my goodness. My dear Salxiart. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
Fire on your platform!
I'll also kill the giant birds especially for you. At least I'm trying.
Deathbringer fire incoming!
I can already see from the air. I can't hit them at all.
Makes this a little easier.
Firing on your platform!
Now defeated the first big opponent. These stupid Kentucky Fried Chicken are no challenge.
By the sun, all shadows descend on us.
Here it comes. Better move.
Here you go. Keep making the wall whole again.
Beware, Nora! Incoming!
The big problem is that in this game mode, anything could kill me with a single blow.
Take cover from the Deathbringer!
She says and dies.
No signs. A lull in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath.
But I really wonder who is repairing the stone wall all the time. The big problem is, above all, I am not allowed to leave the platform with these weapons. Hey, hit me, or you'll get to the front. You saw yesterday in the game what I do with my friends and my slaves. Do you think it's different here? Oh no, it doesn't.
Raise arms again.
I can already tell you, you will treat it the same way here. I'll just stop you to the front, find you tight and use you as a target.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Yes, okay, Medaya convinces. But people aren't nice to me.
It's taking a shot at me.
You can see what an antisocial pack is here. No, in reality they are all very nice people here.
Right on target. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Give up the fucking gun.
Nora, girl, look out!
Why don't you pick up the gun? Are you stupid or what?
By the sun, all shadows descend on us.
Oh shit.
Now it's mad.
What's that?
Time to go.
They're all insane.
It fires on you, Nora.
They're all completely insane.
Dora, girl, look out!
More benevolent.
No signs. A lull in the attack.
I mean, if I could, I'd kill the big machine in the back first, but I just can't get to it because the small cattle are coming. And they really hurt incredibly.
Lower
The
your
big
arms,
ones.
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I really wanted to play on Ultra Heavy.
Raise arms again. West.
Hey, I can apparently break all the trees. Come here. I'll get you ready. And please also have to dodge. That's very unfriendly. Would have debobbed me. Or Gunther, or whatever your name is. Someone has to save me. Let me guess, when all this is over, there will even be a Thunderjaw at the end.
Incoming!
Stupid machine, but also hits me every time, even if only minimally.
It's firing on your platform!
I can't shoot anymore, Mommy.
No signs. A lull in the attack. Lower your arms.
I don't get to shoot
be
once
wary.
because every ass besieges me. Help. That's harder than Dark Souls 3,
Du schaffst
believe
das,
me.
Schwesterchen, ich glaub an dich. Chance to catch a breath.
So no
And prepare.
joke. Ah, thank you. But without a joke, this battle is much more exhausting than any boss in Dark Souls 3. I need my wings. Preferably my gold wings.
Beware, Nora! Incoming!
The boss so far, he
Firing on your
says.
platform!
I think it's great how my two friends down there give me so many orders, but they don't do anything themselves.
shadows descend on us.
It is. Hey, thanks for the flights.
Take cover from the Deathbringer!
That's exactly what I needed. Now my damage increases 100%. Can the guy also chill out for a moment?
Fire's on Nora!
Oh poop, that's two. You want to make fun
Gotta
of
get
me.
to another platform.
Why are these two of those? Yes, of course, bring the big bird. I had just been bored. Thank you for having a bird coming.
Los TY, los, du packst das.
Give me the gun right away. And if I can do it. Sis. I'm saying huge birds don't stand a chance against me. Although he is really quite nervous. Good job, my friends, you can do something. And I thought you guys were just decoration. Ha! It's best not to kill yourself now.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Fortunately, he just said I'm stuck. Why did I do all this work? Now, if more of the... As if a stone wall could withstand so much rocket fire. Well, I'd say the first line of defense has fallen.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
Pull over.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but
You
alive,
can't be
mostly.
serious,
The
see.
machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire.
Oh my
dragging that
goodness, thank you
thing
so
with them.
much.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Incredible. Thank you so much. I think now you've already given pretty much everyone a subscription. Yay!
Gotta press on.
Oh my god, everything is going down the hill here.
Du hast es geschafft, Schwesterchen.
This is where I belong, Aloy. but the Spire calls for you.
Beg your son's forgiveness.
Oh, look who's there. Our friend Neil is here.
Form up and fight back!
Follow the trail of devastation well, it doesn't look that bad. I already saw my kitchen this morning, it was much more disastrous.
Save these for the trail.
Collect exactly, first of all the flowers, while all the people die. Priorities.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
And where is he? Yes, you might want to run away. Lesser. I thought, now some special big, dangerous machines are coming. But no, they're just the weird Deathbringers. Oh, I see, they can harvest organic stuff. Oh, that's not good.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses.
No, that's not good at all.
Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
This could well be described as very negative.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
Come on, little run.
Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Don't always do it so dramatically with extremely long walking distances.
Aloy!
I'd
It's
rather
Aloy!
fight against a whole horde,
Well, you
against
can see that.
absolute crazy berserkers, than just have to run all the time.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
I can't repeat myself enough. I'm pretty sure all the people are going to die. Let's see, what kind of filers do I have? I also don't know why I can't finally do something special. I use the same bow all the time. You know what? I think it's really time for the big precision bow bow. I think it might do a little more damage. I just need to put in some good runes. Which, unfortunately, I don't have. They're all in the other arc, aren't they? Well, okay, it doesn't matter, we'll work already. The standard bow has never disappointed me so far. Why should it be now? Is this our beloved friend Hades? How did the bomb get up here?
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Yes, the boy has a very loud voice. And worst of all, he's not even alone. Once again, he lets all his henchmen fight. Oh no, he's depraved. Can that be? Not only is it complete, it is corrupted. The most important thing, I think, is his machine guns for now. Hi, yes shit, Depp has real firepower. It's unbelievable how much more powerful a corrupted version is than a normal one. And he also has a laser. Who is he trying to fool at?
On your guard. The metal devil calls more to its side.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Oh no. Did he just summon my absolute nemesis? I think he summoned a giant kitty. Okay, I don't give a fuck about the kitty. The cattle in front of me are just as bad.
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
Don't let them overrun us!
Hold on. He doesn't like fire, stands there. Yes, he completely knocked me out of my shoes, but I'm just remembering that he doesn't like fire. Then we take bow number 1 for fire and bow number 2 for absolute freak out damage. I have so many fire runes. The guy is going to give up something like that of Inflame. So, and the sniper bow definitely gets the damage parts. I wish I could somehow save now, because whenever I should die, I have to do it all over again.
Prioritize entity.
Merry Christmas, you bum.
Got it!
I hope you burn.
This one's persistent!
We got you!
Still do this. Somehow.
What's worse than a corrupted Deathbringer?
Watch it!
Exactly.
They keep coming! Knock them back!
A depraved death bomb with a cat
Take
as a
them
pet.
out first!
Mit Evelina wäre das nicht passiert. Schenken wir ihr deinen Kuchen, Schwester, dann klappt es auch.
Stop abusing my little sister for your assassinations, Evelina.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines!
All of you, focus on the new
You've
machines!
clearly gotten way too much power. Why are you walking on me? Am I so special? You stupid cat,
We're
go
running
away.
out of time.
What you don't say, but I'm not even allowed to shoot. The Deathbringer and the cat coldly say no. Everyone loves me. But I don't want that love.
That one was the last!
That's exactly how it is. Burn properly. So buddy, now back to you. Since when has he been so accurate with the rockets?
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
How many health points does the guy have anyway? Far too many, is the answer. I can't even make that one cannon up there. Ah, now it's broken. I must have just complained.
They have fresh allies.
Take them out first!
Well, I'm sure you're feeling pretty stupid right now that you're being defeated by some Stone Age people who just have bows and arrows. Wait, honestly, get friends. How uncool is that?
Time enough to beat the machines back.
How absolutely uncool is that again? Do you want to completely screw me up? Silly. Why are they allowed to do that?
Intensify aggression.
Aloy! They're going after you!
You don't.
I'm getting
Say
knocked
buddy.
around here!
Everyone, quickly!
It's such a crazy bunch, but also honest.
The corrupted strike again, be mindful!
But I
Don't
think we
let
have
them
a
overrun
save
us.
point. Oh yes, we've made a save point. Okay, let's try again with fire. I know for a fact that some of you really don't like fire. Who's shooting at me here? Okay, I should actually ask, who doesn't shoot at me?
Intensify aggression.
They will not let you rest, Aloy!
Help me bring it down!
You heard her!
Merry Christmas, you bum.
We're running out of time.
Make them so cool. This battle has that very quickly. I was really something.
Auf geht's, Schwesterchen, Siege für uns.
Now I'm under complete pressure. So, he lost almost all his weapons. Although I see that he still has some on his back. He had always had on the back of the machine gun.
That's it. My way's clear.
The servant is dead!
System threat.
So buddy,
imminent.
now it's on your
More
face.
than a threat.
Okay guys, what do we say to conclude? Oh, I know what. Wait, I'll pick you out.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
Hi, that's not how it was planned. Pretty quiet.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
We saved the world. What a dilemma. But how cute he pokes at the machine with his spear. And the weird and great thing is, my friends all survived. What has become of all the other machines? I guess the normal machines are all still alive, right? So the weird alligators and deer and horses. And didn't you see? Well, you've been planning for many years
Feier,
and you've created a lot of mechanical robots, only to end up being defeated by some stone pillars.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying...
There is cake right
It was
away.
a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to power battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you
Oh
feel?
my God, Culver.
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care.
1,000
And that's when
thanks.
my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
You unbelievably
Query.
crazy guy.
What did she say?
1,000 thanks.
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
What is she?
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
This is Elizabeth.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be
What timing?
curious.
Welcome to the small family.
And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
So that means her body has been lying around here for the whole
Anyway,
1,000 years.
That's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Hey, wait a minute. I have so many questions. Wait. Wait. Why did I just talk to Gaia? Did we fix it or didn't it go on in the first place? And how can it be that Elizabeth's body lies around intact after so many centuries? And why don't I have music now? You think this was the real Elizabeth, who spoke to Gaia via audio dialogue? Okay, you know, what even makes sense, because I think our red-haired lady has the same DNA as Elizabeth. That's why they both have the same voice. Yes, I think you're right. That might have been an exception. I'm just wondering. I don't need music right now. Okay, that's better. Quiet, but better. But I have to be honest, the game has a little bit of the touch of Mass Effects in terms of story. Hello my dears, who's legendary Star-Lord? Look, we seem to have made the game. Although we still have the DLC. But the combat had also been extremely exhausting, more difficult than anything in Dark Souls 3. I mean, okay, we've set it to ultra heavy. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Evelina, we can call up all the data from Elizabeth. And we probably just got this audio message from Elizabeth's corpse itself. And we were created with Elizabeth's DNA so that we could open all the doors and get all the data. I actually missed a little something, but somehow. Who was responsible for creating me in the first place? I'm pretty sure I've heard and read that somewhere, but I've forgotten who understood it. I answer. Who started me? Was it Gala? Was it Geyer himself who brought me into being? I believe Gaia brought us into being and at the same time stopped Hades. With this huge explosion that we saw in the mountain. HQF, Yep says. Gaia drew on the DNA of Elisa Bact and created the clone. That was pretty risky, honestly. What would have happened if yours truly had never figured it out somehow? What would have happened if, for example, this tribe had not been so religious nutcases? Yes, she had no choice, because we were placed in front of this big door, so to speak. But imagine if no one had told us that we were born out of the mountain and that we would never have been shown the door. That only happened because we were attacked during the exam. And the guys who attacked us didn't even belong to HADS, did they? I think it was just some kind of rival people. No, that's not true at all. They had been the servants of them. That's right, the opposing leader killed my father. The only reason I was confused was that we carried out our plan of revenge very early. Yes, it's part of the slap. You are right. It had been a risk, but it was based on the curiosity of Elizabeth. But who of you also had the feeling that the story reminds a bit presumptuous effect? Mass Effects. I mean, okay, the cornerstone is quite different. But somehow it's still almost the same. There was a sophisticated rattle that developed a machine, and that machine killed everyone. just like in Mass Effects. Which is not to say that the history here is bad. No, I really liked the story here. I can't imagine what the second part of it should look like, because these were all really interesting plot twists. Unless any of the other Titans, who were originally intended for terraforming, also ran amok. But the only machine that has experienced a moral spectrum is Gaia. And that's only because Gaia was created by Elizabeth. I think it's funny anyway that we learned so much about Gaia and Hades, but actually nothing from all the other people, except about Apollo. We know it was broken. Yes, well, Hades is quite intelligent, but he had zero moral ideas. You can't tell me that the guy had any form of morality. The only thing he did is say, "You can't stop me," that's all he did. And I wouldn't necessarily say he was extremely intelligent. Above all this shit only happened because this one guy was bored and really wanted to acquire a lot of knowledge. If it hadn't been for him, Hades would never have achieved anything. In any case, it is fascinating that a person in the Stone Age was able to repair a highly sensitive technical object. Well, but honestly, what's intelligent about judging whether the ecosystem
Hades
works
ist
or
weg.
not?
Wo ist jetzt mein Kuchen? Ich bin jetzt schon
He was about
gefährlich
to destroy
unterkocht.
us. Yes, okay, you get your cake. No, I don't think he was evil. But he looks at our world, which was perfectly fine, and says, "Fuck, I'm just going to destroy everything and make it new." Okay, that's neither evil nor good. It's just in a C behavior. So to today's generation, I can only say, yes, you can't condemn him. At the latest, if I had seen TikTok and any green furies, would have pressed the big red button immediately. But hey, this fetish is supposed to go somewhere. But the world we were just now had been perfectly fine. I mean, look, your Sun King, for example, made peace. The whole civilization would have been peaceful if it hadn't been for Had and its cult. I don't know why he was so eager to reshape the world. I think the guy was just bored and thought I'd just make a new game plus. Gaia told. There was an anomaly, which potentially everything up. I find out that about in the second part. Ah yes, okay, you're writing right now. I might find out in the second part. In other words, some great evil was created and that's why he actually wanted to wipe it out for all of us. The game is not completely finished yet. We still have an add-in. And there the fights are said to be particularly extremely evil. The fight just now had been really fierce. As I said, this battle just now was more exhausting and chaotic than any battle in Dark Souls 3. Okay, I guess we'll go straight to the area you're saying. There's a lot that's not happening in the cover picture right now. Great, the wanker is still alive.
Friend, remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much
I should have known that this guy can't be trusted.
Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
I can't say I'm surprised. We have already discovered this huge machine. And I was wondering what kind of generator this is. Congratulations. You've just defeated the ass and you've destroyed Gaja as well. The world has been reset to its state at the beginning of the looming shadows. Do you want to continue or do you want to finish? Now we have so many talent points. Look at this. I'm really impressed. And I think we'll even have the main quest right back. Make your way to the Palace of the Sun. Didn't I get you some treasures? I'm still as poor as a church mouse as I was before.
We work hard as any tribe.
Charcoal, you have to put someone in the reactor room and shovel it.
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
What do you mean by that? My love, hair UF. I've been wanting to buy a new gun for a long time. At least this sniper bow. I'm missing a sawtooth heart. We absolutely need a sawtooth heart. You asked how a Titan is energized. Okay, fair point. Let's hunt some cats first, please. I need a heart for this one great weapon, I absolutely need it. I just need to find out where the fucking cats are. Here are some. Right next to a campfire. Okay, let's go there. I really want to try to buy this one bow, and for that I only need a single heart. All we have to do is put our one bow on fire, and these giant cats are likely to die immediately. In theory. In practice, I'm probably dead right away. Or I can just take one of them and let them fight for me. Wait a minute, these aren't cats. We're cats. And now the music is extremely loud again all of a sudden. But you can't decide this game with the sounds either, can you?
That's got their attention.
Easy peasy. Even if I almost died. And no heart for a cat. These things can't be that rare. I hate these cats so much because they still hit me every time, even though I'm actually dodging perfectly to the side on my screen. But that's apparently really only on my screen. There is a heart here, but not a cat's heart. I say yes, they're not that rare, but I never find any. Is there any way to make the enemies in this area reappear immediately?
Stocking
I
up.
guess I have to go to the campfire. Yes, yes, just don't pay attention to me. You'd think now that all the great titans in death are there, while the robots are much more peaceful. But nothing there. They are just as aggressive and antisocial as they used to be.
Just go about your business.
Only the cat is there. In any case, the other creatures are all there. Oh yes, there's the kitty. Oh shit, all of a sudden there are even two. I don't like that at all. One would have been enough for me. Stop limping around. You don't get pity. Oh, too bad. We found blue things, but neither of them had hearts.
This'll last.
Is there any way to buy a sailor's heart?
Need them soon enough.
In other words, the heart of a cat, so to speak. Possible, but I don't know anymore.
Tasty.
Well, at least you tried. I don't think I can just rip my heart out with cuddles. And besides, many cats are very arrogant. That's why I love you so much.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
So, let's try again. If that's really two cats, maybe I should try to take over one of those. Last time there weren't two cats, and I don't know why there are suddenly two of them running around. Oh yes, it's really two. Then we'll just take over one of them. I'm sure you'll make things a lot easier. So buddy, then grab the giant cat. What a beautiful explosion. And that in the middle of the night.
see here.
Love my new gear for sneaking. Make things a lot easier. There is no such thing. Again, a blue object, but no heart. These things can't be that extremely rare. I mean, every sailor has to have a heart. How else can he move?
Good meat.
I'm sorry to kill all the cute fox creatures. I think I need at least one more coat. Then I could make the sleeping bag with which I can make endless fast trips. Hey, that's a cat.
Just stay out of their way for
Is
now.
that where it comes from? Again, not a heart, of course, but a beautiful blue item. Get away from me, you giant chicken. I don't like you. You're too loud and too annoying. Okay, you want to have on your face. You are welcome to have. I warned him, didn't I? But he
Here they
didn't want to
come.
listen to me.
Gotcha! Stop tensing up.
Think about what problems we used to have with the cats. Oh, such beautiful stuff and all useless. I think you just don't want to give me a heart. This breaks my heart right now. Of course, my dear Culver, thank you very much again for being there and especially for all the subs top crazier. I wish you a good night, take care of yourself and have a lot of fun tomorrow. Ouch. Oh yes, that's right, tomorrow is Wednesday, then there will be new items in my huge box in World of Warcraft. But tomorrow I probably won't be able to do it at all, because I'll have to start again very early with a very long stream in RimWorld. Hey, there's only one cat here this time.
They're scanning for me. Look at this.
Well, finally a heart. Now we can buy the beautiful weapon. It took long enough. Then we can continue to use the current bow for fire and the sniper bow we equip with destructive arrows. So buddy, give me the bow. Above all, I'd like to know what this weird new attack down there is. We'll find out right away. Let's see, what else do you have beautiful? Hey, I can buy drinks from you. If you had a few shards of metal. In the meantime, I have so much garbage in my luggage. Honest. Ah, here it says I need 30 times meat and in fact I still need a fox skin. First of all, I'm going to sell everything I don't need right now. More. Except, perhaps, the hearts of the really big critters. Just be careful that I don't accidentally sell the fox. There is a much easier method to sell everything at once. Why doesn't anyone say that? This definitely makes things a lot easier. So, let's take a look at the beautiful arch. And we'll definitely add extra damage. So that the right good shots hurt a lot. Now I can take a look at what this other new ammunition is.
This isn't up to their
The thing is called loot arrows. What is a loot arrow?
I've seen this 4 times already.
I've seen better.
It doesn't necessarily look so special now. The damage is okay, but not really strong. But our sniper shot does 78 damage now. This thing is going to really hurt. So my dear people, but unfortunately it's over for today. We'll probably continue on Thursday and take a look at the add-in. Because tomorrow we're going to have another nice long day in RimWorld. So, dear people. What a day, isn't it? We actually made the game. The best part is, we made it to the highest level of difficulty. These fights have been so incredible, so exhausting and so spectacular. And that's exactly what I always mean. If I had left the game on an easy difficulty, it would probably have been really boring. So the story, it was great. But I mean, the fights would have been extremely easy if it had bothered on slightly. I think it's great when you really have to try to get everything out of it, except in the items from your runes and the like. I love challenges and I love it when you always feel like anything can kill you. And the game certainly managed to do just that. We had some very tough battles. Especially the cats were my absolute archenemies. But as soon as I discovered the bow and equipped it with fire runes, it went really well. Uphill. Let's see, who can we attack today? There are definitely a lot of people. Oh, I know, when we attack, there's someone I've always wanted to attack. Spacey Bat. This is such a great person. And such a cute, unique model. I don't think you've ever seen anything like it. So incredibly cute and such an amazing person. So thank you very much, dear ones, for watching. I wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. And maybe see you tomorrow in the long extreme stream. Bye bye.
I almost killed all of them up there. That was crazy. Oh my god. Look who it is. There's like a few more to kill up there, but there's not many. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello. How you doing? What were you doing? Check them out. The games.
Oh no, they're trying to dig down here.
Clear him out, Brandon. Clear him out. Appreciate the raid. Oh my god, I see chunks falling on me. Are they eating you? Is that what that is? Can't tell whose body that is. She's dead. Oh my god, I have to rebuild so much. It's literally one wall part that messed everything up.
I think the bomb messed it up too.
That also messed it up. I can't even hit them.